Hey, how's it hanging, guys? This is Kay with Lunarlight Games, and we're back with The Legend of Dragoon. So, let's see here. Give me a sec here while I update the stream as usual, and then we'll get on our way. Hope you guys are doing well on this weekend. It is a lovely Saturday afternoon. Okay, so I think we should be set up and ready to go. Now I need to figure out where I... Actually, never mind. This is our save. Let's go ahead and load in. So it's been a couple days since I've gotten back to this. Where are we right now? Also, please don't mind the background noise on my end. There is some work that's being done, so yeah, nothing I can do about that. Let's see here. So we just completed our first visit to Lohan. Let's go ahead and get moving to the next objective. So we need to go and find a cure for whatever is ailing Shauna. And I guess we're on the hunt for some Dragoni plant or whatever it is. We need to make our way back to the spring water, which we can do so in just a bit. Right now, though, so Lavitz is now a Dragoon, so we get an extra ability, which you'll see in just a moment. In order to unlock the special transformation for our Dragoons, we need everybody with maxed out gauges, and Dart is currently the only one that doesn't have anything. Man, that felt really weird. I thought that was a little too early, but what do you know, that worked. Okay, so we can't attack until that thing moves. Otherwise, he'll discard all of our attacks. There we go. I'm gonna guard with Rose for this turn. Luckily, we haven't stumbled onto Lavitz's more difficult edition. I think around his fourth one, that's where things get really bad. It's that silly named Gust of Wind Blast or whatever edition that we have to really watch out for. Okay, so in order to get to the spring, we have to cross over. Otherwise, we'd have to take the long way around. Where's the jumping off point? I feel like we missed it. Excuse me, guys, it's been a couple days since I've gotten back onto play, so I am currently out of it at the moment. Whoops. Screwed up there. Hey, what's up, Paul? That sucks to hear. I hope your day gets better. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot about this rock over here. That's where we'll cross over, and now we can get directly to the spring. Let's hope for the best with this water. According to the boss, we have to get rid of that plant in order to get to the shrine with Dragoni plants. Okay, so life water. Don't worry about it though, it's just a key item. You can always choose to refill your health there if you need to. But let's move on. The way forward is still the same, we just have to climb on out of here. Okay, so now we can take that detour. If you've forgotten, it's that same area where Shauna ran off to the first time around. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys. Sorry to hear that, Paul. I hope things get better for you. Same basic stuff at the moment. Oops. Well, that didn't matter anyway. Okay, so let's have a look at Lavitz's new Dragoon mode. So in addition to transforming into a Dragoon, we also get the special option, which you can only access once everyone has a full bar. Well, not just a full bar, but maxed out their bars. And what that will do is that it'll transform your characters into Dragoons, and they will get a special power bonus based on whoever activated it. So if Lavitz activates this, then he'll get a boost from the wind element. And also his Dragoon editions are set to auto, so they will be completed regardless of the minigame. Oh right, I forgot that's still active. Nothing to do while we wait then, I guess. Please attack. There we go.
Whip smack.
Alright, so... let's clear this guy. No one at the moment is close to leveling up. Let's move down. Okay, so... we'll take the fork here, and now we just have to get up close to the plant and drop some water on it. Yeah, of course the plant is wilting. Okay, so let's get a move on. Okay, so here we go. New area. Okay, so one thing to note. These treasure chests, before we defeat the boss, they're all going to be empty. That's real encouraging. So don't worry about opening any of the treasure chests as of now. We'll get those afterwards. So we don't have to do any exploring at the moment. And also, based on this guide, if you're ever attacking crystal golems, well, these aren't it, but when we do face off against them, we're gonna use the magic 6 stone on them to avoid a nasty side effect. Crap. I keep missing those. Word to the wise, be very careful on some of these maps. It's very hard to see the square. Though once you gain a rhythm for it, it's fairly easy to accomplish. Rose, you're gonna need to guard up. And down they go. Okay, so let's move on. Man, that text bubble popped too soon. I didn't even see what it said. What's up? A sculpture of a dragon. Dragon, I hope nothing bad will happen. Lavitz is always on his toes. Take out your Dragoon spirits. They're resonating together. It means there's a Dragoon in there. Go see it with your own eyes. Yeah, you said it, Dart. Let's move on. Okay, so there is a healing wall off to the left. That should be right about here. If you'll refresh, my fatigue is gone, so yeah, resonance has that effect. If you need a free healing spot, there you go. Okay, so if we go over here, welcome after coming all the way out here. Good boy, now get out. Okay, so there's a crank over there. If you turn that crank, you lose access to the healing wall back there. But you won't be able to find out the statue tip if you don't open it. Now, I hope you guys made sure to heal up because we're going to use this. Yeah, so what that does is it moves the healing wall open. So now you can use it. What is this? Oh right, the crystal golem. Let us use this here. This will prevent it from doing anything. And if I remember right, the Magic 6 Stone is reusable. The lighting on this makes it very hard to see the squares. Thanks for the helpful tips, Paul. We'll be sure to use them once we get to the right area. Yeah, so the lighter backgrounds don't really do much help. It makes it very hard to see the outlines of the squares. Also, let me have a look at these things. Don't mess with Sir Drake. I'm busy, get out. And how about this one? Somebody here doesn't want us advancing any further. First off, let's go ahead and head up there. Never ever sell the Magic 6 Stone. I can't remember if you can get a replacement, but there's no point in trying to get another replacement because it's very valuable. I don't think you could buy it anywhere else. At least I can't remember if you can. It does kind of suck though because now you're forced to carry an item that you cannot get rid of. So you're kind of permanently hobbling yourself by decreasing the amount of inventory space from 32 down to 31. Also, let me check here. How are our additions doing? Volcano is very close to maxing out. We're just getting started on Spinning Cane, and Whip Smack should be getting close to being done. So, first off, head up here north. And then we're gonna go up here. Let's see. Then we gotta keep continuing up here. Alright, so over here we'll open up this chest. Oh, that's pretty mean. This is starting to bring up Donkey Kong vibes. Okay, so the numbers get posted there. Make sure you read them all. What was that, a 3, 5, and then last one is 2. Whee! What was that? I don't know. Looked like the best amusement park ride ever. Okay, so now that we have the numbers down, let's go back up to the stairway. Again, try your best to complete all of the additions so you don't have to grind out more of them later. The white outline of the squares is very hard to see on this background. But anyways, try to complete it as best you can, and let's move on. Okay, so having completed that, let's get up here. What is this? There are 3 rotary plates, all with numbers from 1 to 5. It seems like a kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try, Dart. The first number is, well, you've already seen them. It's 3, 5, and 2. Well, that's the main way the main route to take if you don't know the numbers. Alright, so we did it. Let's get up here. Okay, so there's going to be another staircase here. Look what happens if you try to go up like usual. You can't. But there is a way to work this out. If you read some of the other plates down below, you'll learn the secret to this. Now, in order to get this to work, we need to turn the gold statue towards the front. And the silver statue... Well, that's not the silver one. Here we go. The silver statue needs to be turned to the left. There we go. Alright, so let's enter the building. Oh, look, it's Drake. It's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over. 'Cause I won't let you go further. What is he, Wolverine? Come on, draw your sword. Oh wait, never mind. Those are throwing knives. Wait, we're just here to look for the Dragoon plant. We don't want to fight. Dude looks like a bandit. You want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat him. Rose is always so quick to violence. You thieves, now you reveal your true selves. Prepare yourselves. Okay, so boss battle time. Wow, that hurts. So Drake the Bandit is a wind elemental, so we are best off not using Lavitz to use the special. But since we're on Rose, and we need some extra health, let's go ahead and use her. Drake has quite a bit of health. Yeah, so this will set the field to dark, and it'll give Rose just a brief boost of power. I really should remember to turn on the animation skip. Otherwise we'll be sitting through those quite a number of times. Oh, what do you know? That does quite a hefty amount of damage. I really don't feel like using the addition, so we're just going to stick with using magic. Even though this is not going to do that much damage. Only about 20. Try to focus on using single targeting spells as often as you can. That's fine. If the AI is cooperating with us, he'll be targeting Lavitz quite often. Yeah, so far we've wiped about maybe a third of his health off already. That should be at least like 520. So he has somewhere in the neighborhood of like 7 to 600 health left. Okay, so we need to eliminate these bursting balls. Hey, what's up, Seth? Thanks for dropping by. So this is perfect for using explosion. This may or may not deal enough damage to get rid of them. Oh, it's close enough. Wow, never mind. I got all of them to detonate. That's pretty good. Now we can just focus on attacking him. Crap. It's really hard to see that outline. Okay, so now he's gonna cast this cobweb. We can't touch him unless we're directly attacking the wire. So we need to eliminate the wire first before we have at him. Yes. Yeah, once again, my eyesight is very bad. The wire doesn't have much health though. So with the right strategy and the right RNG, we should be able to finish this fight pretty quickly. Alright, so we got rid of that. Now we can just focus on him. Whip Smack by itself does a huge amount of damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he heals himself. We just have to keep up the onslaught. Man, really hard to see that. Okay, so once again, we need to get rid of these things. I think Rose should be more than enough to handle it, though. Okay, so... let's get rid of that one. Not to worry about that, we'll just use Death Dimension. Okay, so this should be more than enough to take care of those bombs. That ability looks so sick. Okay, so I think we should be able to finish him off without using any items. We might have been able to do a lot better, though, had we not screwed up our additions. Yeah, great. He's going to go through with that once more. Depending on who is going next. Shoot. I'm gonna hope it's Dart, because then we can use an explosion to wipe out everything. Yeah, there we go. Luck of the draw, I guess. I'm a little miffed that we had to waste a Sun Rhapsody, but oh well. We will get access to those soon enough. Okay, he's getting close. I think one more attack by Rose should be enough to handle it. Oh wow, maybe not enough. Okay, so just for fun, if we get Lavitz next, let's use his Dragoon edition. I know this probably might not deal a whole lot of damage, but let's finish off in style. I hate these things. Yeah. It's really hard to time those out. But it didn't matter. Oh, what do you know? We got the rare drop too. That's really nice. The Bandit's Ring increases speed, so we'll drop that on Lavitz. And we got Lavitz's, arguably one of his more difficult abilities. Why does his face look so bad on the ground? Anyways, I have to protect Shirley, or... Man, the up-res on the old character models did not do the game any favors. It is so bad. Drake, it's okay now? People with Dragoon spirits Why are you disturbing my quiet moment? What are you? I would say the same thing. What the hell is that character model? We are not here for that. We are here to save our friend's life. Life of your friend? Do you remember me? You are Rose, aren't you? Oh, I understand. You have been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoni plant? Shauna is suffering from dragon's poison. Dragon, oh, they are still clinging to life. You mean there were more? Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. Then what about Shauna? There's one way to save her. I'll try anything, just tell me. So Shirley is carrying another Dragoon spirit. A dragon's poison can be removed with the Dragoon spirit of a white silver dragon. White silver. That seems kind of redundant. Which is filled with healing magic. Now I will challenge you to see if you deserve this Dragoon spirit. Shall we begin? Try to overcome me. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. Okay, so this is considered a boss battle, but it's not actually a battle. Don't make my mistake the first time I play this by attacking, just guard. And now, Shirley asks us a couple questions. This is really easy, just try to answer as truthfully as you can. And pretty much, it's a real determination for you to make on whether the characterization of these characters are meaningful or not. So if you want to take the more vain approach, you might end up screwing yourself over. So we're going to choose to protect those we love. Dart, bear your heart to me. Again, just keep guarding. You know, on the plus side, this means we can heal ourselves up. Dart, I have been waiting. Why did you leave without saying a word? Yeah, just be truthful. The game pretty much mentions the black monster plenty of times, so choose that option. The black monster. If you attack Shirley, you'll get attacked in return. Dart, what are you going to do after you find the black monster? These questions don't really have much of a significant choice. Just choose whichever one you want. But if I know Dart, his real motivation is of course revenge. Revenge. Honestly, you're just making up the story as you go on. Please forget about revenge and be with me. The black monster or me, Dart? Well, I don't know. The black monster is pretty important. But Shauna cares. Nah, let's go for the black monster. I see, I understand. I'm unable to persuade you. Dart, I saw your bare heart, however, I cannot give you my spirit. You lost control, think it over again. Okay, never mind. I guess we screwed up the questioning there. Which means... this kinda stinks. We have to go through all that over again. So I guess you have to... the game really wants you to go in this direction where you should be more considerate of Shauna instead of the character's true goals. No, we don't have to re-answer that, so let's pick Shauna. That's some brilliant acting, Shirley. Okay, now Lavitz's turn. Oh look, it's Lavitz's true love. Lavitz, what are you doing here? Forget Shauna and go back. What would Lavitz say? I don't think he would abandon a friend. Are you disobeying my order? Lavitz is not just some mindless drone, so... I don't think he's going to disobey a command, but he's definitely not going to leave someone who needs him. Lavitz well said, that's the renowned knight of Serdio. Life is precious whether it's one or many. Help out with Shauna. Does he really have to say it like that though? Okay, so... Dart advancing will bring truth as well as ordeals, and you still want to go? Yeah, let's go. Or do we want to just save Shauna and go home and be a family man? Brave young people, what you'll see is all the truth, never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavitz, I ask you, who is the most important person for you to protect? His mom or his lordship? Lavitz is a total mama's boy, so let's choose his mother. It's human to care about parents. You are human before being a knight. Parents care for their children, and a child yearns for its mother. Or parent. The bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? Nothing but sacrifice. That sounds far more noble. Rose, I see the end to your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now illuminate the dark road with my white-silver Dragoon spirit, the new Dragoons. This is like an episode of Power Rangers. Okay, so for completing that, we get the silver stone. And now we get to level 12. So with that, we acquired the next Dragoon Spirit and another trophy. That was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised, but I have one more favor to ask. He has protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits. He stood up to you for me. Please save Drake. Don't let hip-hop music lay waste. Excuse me there. I don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. But I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eye dragon spirit. Okay, so with the power of friendship, this is your red-eyed dragon draws a healing power of the white-silver Dragoon spirit. And with that, we cured Drake. Yeah, he's alive. Good. We can save her with this. Dart, gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you will be able to overcome it. Farewell, Rose. I am looking forward to the date our roads of fate cross again. Goodbye, Shirley. She is headed to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Sean is waiting. Alright, so we're done with that. What's this guy still doing here? Shirley, where did you go? Yeah, I guess he's gonna stay here forever, which means we can jump in here and grab the treasure. Which is filled with these 20G boxes. Nothing really valuable. Oh, but we get a healing breeze. Nice demon stiletto. Let's put that one on. This is a weapon for Rose. It's very good, actually. Okay, that is that. There should be about 9 treasure... Let's see, let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 9. So, we're done here. Let's get going. We just have to make it all the way back to Shana. This area is far more easier once you realize what you have to do. Crap. If you start wandering around, that's when things become a little convoluted. Yeah, so at this point, Rose becomes our premier attacker.
Spinning cane.
I swear, I'm really slow at pressing the button, yet it's still succeeding. Sweet, free magic. Which reminds me, I need to throw on that banded ring. Yeah, so this increases agility, but agility isn't listed. Really, all it does is increase speed, which means you'll get extra turns. Also, we have the red eye stone and silver stone now. Those will come in handy when we face off against certain bosses. This treasure has nothing in there, but just to show you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and open it.
Spinning cane. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Rose's additions are super difficult to time out, but they are high risk, high reward. So if that's your thing, definitely keep Rose in your party. Okay, so having completed that, yeah, so those treasure chests are still going to be empty no matter what, so don't bother with them. They're full of trolling messages. Let's go back to Lohan. So the way back is still the same. There's no shortcut, unfortunately. Which would have been nice.
Yes.
Crap.
Spinning cane.
I really need better glasses.
Yes. Go! Volcano! Spinning cane!
Okay, there we go. Also reminds me, do we need to switch out anything? Need to have a look at our additions. Okay, so we're only 8 away. Lavitz has access to Gust of Wind Dance, which is frankly his most annoying one. Rose, on the other hand, doesn't get access to anything new for the moment. Alright, more random battles. Wow, no new enemies yet.
Spinning cane!
We've been facing the same 2 or 3. And I cannot see the outline.
Yes! Go! Volcano!
For some reason, the scan lines and the whitish background tends to blur everything all together, so it's very faint. It's hard to see in time. This shouldn't be an issue though once we get out of this area. Okay, back to the nest we go. I've always found it kind of limiting that this game doesn't allow you to have a free roaming world map. Instead, everything is gated off, so you have to go through individual areas to get to other parts of the map. Which is fine for the moment, but when you have to go backtracking through areas, it's a huge drag.
Whip smack.
But at least it gives you a sense of progression.
Spinning cane!
Enemies that used to be super difficult are now cakewalk. Well, most of the time. Okay, so with that out of the way, oh, what do you know? We get access to Blossom Storm. And another level for Lavitz. Blossom Storm is very good to have. It reduces damage by acting as a sort of shield. Very helpful if you're looking to get past some of the harder battles and you're not sure whether your characters will be able to tank certain hits. I usually set that up once or twice during a battle. For now, let's get out of here. Alright, let's make a save here and then we'll move into Lohan. Let's see, how long have we been playing? 10 hours? This game is a good solid, I want to say 40-hour RPG. But it depends on your battling strategy. You could easily get by this game in like 20 to 30 hours. Provided you don't really explore anything. Okay, so we just need to head back to the clinic where Shauna's staying. That is not the one. Where is it? Okay, I have completely forgotten where the clinic is. Excuse me. At least we don't have to worry about battles here. Where is the building? Process of elimination. We will figure it out. Am I mistaken? Hold on here. Can't remember which one. Let's see, it should be the medical clinic. Probably didn't talk to the doctor. As I said, it's been quite a while since we've gotten back to this game, so I have forgotten where we're supposed to go. Oh, never mind. You just had to go talk to that guy right there. Did you find a Dragoni plant? I'll do you one better. We got something much more valuable than a plant. But with this... we should be able to save her. What's going on? I thought the power cannot be released without the help from another spirit, right? Rose is just staring in fascination. Shauna's up. Dart, what is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the White Silver Dragon. I wonder if Shauna is a Dragoon. Man, Lavitz and Dart know each other so well, they're finishing each other's sentences. Otherwise, this much power wouldn't be drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. It's true, her spirit is back in her body. The poison is completely gone. How he managed to solve that without testing her blood, we'll never know. Dart, what's going on? It's time for everybody to pull out their Dragoon spirits. I don't know if it is a coincidence or fate, but you were saved with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the Dragoon. The Dragoon... Oh, never mind. I am not reading this correctly. This is the power of the dragon, the Dragoon. Feels like they forgot to write in spirit. Yes, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon. Keep misreading those. Not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me, it's too bright and I can't see. Yeah, you and me both. Can you do something about it? Yeah, hide away your flashlight. Can you get up? See, I'm fine now. Doctor, about this, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. It's enough just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. Well, up until the point where they all blinded him with white light. It was worth waiting this long. In addition, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly. That's a reward in and of itself. That'll do. There is no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. You may win your way through to a pretty good level. Wait, not only that. You might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. What's he talking about? The strongest in the world. Are you interested, huh? Well, you are just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils are coming from all over the world to compete with their brawn and brains. If you are interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. Okay, so what is this, some fighting tournament? Okay, so with that completed, do we need to heal up or anything? No, not really. Let's see, before we move on though, I'm gonna go check out the weapon store, see if we can upgrade any of Shauna's equipment. There's no treasure to find, and unless you want to check out the dialogue, there's no point in wandering around. Yeah, so we're gonna buy this cape for Shauna. We still don't have enough money for this yet. Active rings, protectors, panic guard. Nothing we really need to waste money on. I think in the future, if we have enough money, we'll backtrack here and pick up some of the side options here. Because this Phantom Shield is very useful. Same thing goes for the Dragon Shield and Angel Scarf. We just don't have enough money at the moment. Unless you're interested in just camping out and farming for money. You could also go down that route, but because there's no fast forward option to this game, which is honestly rather silly how the emulator doesn't support that. There's no boost in speed or whatever, so we can't afford these items at the moment. Let's just save our money for upgrades later on down the line. And let me have a look through the item shop. Okay, so I'm going to pick up a couple of these Sun Rhapsodies just in case. Might need to sell off a few items though. Let's see, Magic Stone, we're going to keep that. Body Purifier, we don't need this. Yeah, we have way too many body purifiers. Let's get rid of a couple of these. And we're just going to grab 2 Sun Rhapsodies. And let's go down to the arena. I think we can also participate in some of the... Oh, wait a minute. Before we do this, hold on. I'm going to swing back. So check out this creature over here. So this is a Memento. One of the few times we get to interact with these humanoid creatures. In addition to humans and winglies, but more on winglies later, this is one of the few races in the game that you can interact with. Yo, brother, are you just playing games in the arena? Or participating in the hero competition? Huh? Take a look at this. Believe it or not, it's a ticket with the backside, front, and front side back. I don't know what's that about. It's rare stuff, it's unique, totally precious. How about that? Why don't you buy it for 50G? What is... the difference from a regular ticket? Oh. Oh no. Do we see through his, Yeah, we saw through his scam. Somebody sold him something else. My name is Pelpy. Thanks, brother. Bye. Hold on, where did he run off to? It was probably this dude right here that sold him something. Anyways, that's one of the few times we'll see a Memento. I don't remember where else in the game we can see those things. They don't really figure much into the story, though. Okay, so they're not open yet. There's a trophy here for playing mini-games. More on that in a bit. Let's go ahead and find that save point. There we go. Let's make a save, and also, before we do that, I need to switch over to our best... Let's see, our best additions. So Volcano's still up there. It has the highest damage rating out of all of our additions. These next couple battles won't really count towards our additions. We don't gain anything from them. So let's go ahead and put on Volcano and whatever item that you have. Let's see. We already have our best weapon and armor. For the first fight, we need to stick on Poison Guard. Alright, so let's save and let's get a move on. Despite the power of the PS5 and its hard drive, this still takes a long while to load up and save. Feels almost as bad as the PS1. Let's register. This guy's name is Ginger. Hey, if any of you people out there are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you will die. Well, that's in now. Yeah, we'll participate. Scratch that, I guess only Dart will participate. That's my man, and who will be participating? Yeah, of course Dart is. I thought he just said he will. Hey Lavitz, don't go easy on me. So Lavitz is either feeble, a coward, or has cold feet. Which one do you think it is? I'm now participating. What? I am a Knight of Basil, and I am not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. Why is it cheating? Rose isn't gonna join in. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. I wonder how much of that is Rose's character saying that, or how much of that is a localization, or the localizer. Besides, I'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Spoken like a true pro. Shauna has no bone in this fight. We'll be watching from up there. Cowards. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. Well, why? That's like saying to Goku, don't become a Super Saiyan. When you are ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. In essence, this really is like Dragon Ball Z. It's the World Tournament. So this wandering warrior, he has a problem with this old person. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. I can't stand anymore. I'll settle up with you here. Picking a fight with Master Roshi is not a good idea. I told you so. You have to respect old people. So here we are introducing ourselves over to Haschel. I don't know how you pronounce that. Haschel. I've always said it as Haschel, but oh well. Tomato, tomato. It's you, Dart. You'll never change. Beating up young people. Well, I taught him some courtesy, that's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. So, Dart and Haschel are old friends, I guess. You too, Haschel, you look even stronger. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know, I missed you, man. Really nice writing here. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me, what happened to that black whatchamacallit? Dart seems to have remembered Haschel, but Haschel doesn't seem to remember anything about Dart. Alright, gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in endiness. Enter the arena when you are ready. Don't lose before our match. This is it. Here I come. So these next several fights are required to win. This is very much like that fighting tournament in Final Fantasy VII. It's the first round. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go ahead and join in. Are you tensed up? It's natural when this is your first time. That usually happens when it is your first time for anything. Depends what kind of first time you're talking about. Anyways, take it easy. Dart versus Gorgaga? I don't even know. So this guy cheats a little bit.
Eat this.
He's gonna toss out that item spell. And it's supposed to cause poison, but if we equip the poison guard, it won't have any effect. And we can't transform into a Dragoon, so all we can do is either attack or guard up.
Volcano!
Around 200 HP, so about 3 regular attacks should do it.
Volcano!
And we got just one more. That's some superb voice acting. Yeah, he's done for.
Volcano!
Where's he going? I thought they said this was a fight to the death. Anyways. No gold, no HP, no XP. Okay, so we get healed up between battles. Let's go ahead and save. If you lose the fight, you really lose for real. It'll give you a game over screen and then you'll have to reload. So let's go ahead and save up. We have a couple rounds before we can get past this section of the game. If you're having trouble, you can always go out and grind for a few levels. It's not necessary though. Now I don't think you need to really equip anything for the next battle. But let's go ahead and toss on our power wrist for an added boost. It was a great victory over Gorngaga. Are you ready for the second round? Yeah, sure, why not? You're relaxed a little, but stiff as hell. A deep breath maybe isn't necessary. Here you go. Okay, so second fight. This should be no problem. His health is fairly low.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
86, wow. We only need like 2 or 3 attacks.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Just be sure not to screw up your additions. Powerful as I expected. Fine, I'll show you true skill. I don't think he'll get a chance to.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, so 3 volcanoes is more than enough. Kind of stinks that we don't get anything from these fights. Okay, so once again, make sure to save, otherwise you'll screw yourself over if you mess up. Okay, so we should have 2 more fights. And then there'll be a ultimate fight, but more on that later. Okay, your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the third round? Yeah, why not? We made it so far. You've warmed up, haven't you? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. So, Danton. Surfius was pretty easy. Danton has slightly... Actually, no, he has about the same health. He's an earth elemental, so if you have any wind elemental items, now's the time to use them. Otherwise, just attack.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
72. Okay, so 3 attacks. 3 or 4 attacks just should be done. Don't hit him when he's engaged like this, though. I think that's supposed to be a counter stance, but let's see if this thing goes away if we just guard up. Probably not.
Hey, off with you.
Man, that was pathetic.
Bring it.
Again, we could just guard.
Yes.
Yeah, so if he tries to do that counter stance, just guard up.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
But I think he's done for. No, never mind. One more. That's gonna reduce our health quite a bit. But because we have so many of these healing potions, let's just toss out one and then we'll attack. This is just for insurance. Otherwise we didn't even need to use it.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, we didn't even need to. He's done for. Okay, so on to the next fight. Now, for the next fight, if you have an extra bravery amulet, now's the time to use it. Otherwise, you could probably get by with a bit of strategy here. I think we have one. Let me have a look. Yeah, we have a bravery amulet. Let's toss this on. You'll see why in a bit. Okay, so let's get a move on with the fourth fight. Okay, so next is the semifinals. Your match is with last year's champion, or not champion, last year's... Oh, okay, never mind. Last year's champion's victim. I'm reading this wrong. Atlo. Even though he lost, he is pretty strong. Let's get a move on. He couldn't be that bad, could he? The only thing I can say now is it's a game of chance. Good luck. Okay, so this fight can be pretty tough. Especially if you don't have that amulet I told you to put on.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
He can inflict fear onto your character, so that will cause you to receive quite a bit of damage in exchange for inflicting less damage. Whoops, screwed up that. Of course, if you understand his turn order, you can always guard up and avoid that status effect.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
So he's going to heal himself, but that isn't going to help him at all. Yeah, so he gets like numerous amount of turns all at once. Which may or may not be good for us. Now we can tank that hit.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
So Dart can survive an arrow to the face,
Yes.
as well as a literal arrow to the knee.
Volcano.
And that's it. Alright, so moving on to the final battle. Hey Haschel, at least we can meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored, haha. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. Think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. So this familiar looking silver-haired warrior is named Lloyd. It's definitely not Sephiroth. Speak of the devil. My name's Dart. We will meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Indeed, I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. What? That's an appropriate response. What? Just like, what? What are you talking about? Here's a gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. It comes from the heart, after all. Yeah, I wonder that too, Seth. Well, there's no point to saving here. But we'll do it anyway. Just in case we make a mistake. Why do I say that? Well, you'll see why. There is no memory card associated with the PS5, so I wonder why the game still loads in as if there is one. Some other games have done away with that. But anyways, the attendant. I now am one of your fans. I swear I could have heard this. This line came from like Metal Gear Solid. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. Now the finals are next. Come on. No holding back now. I knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. Dart versus Lloyd. Wow, this game treats this fight as if it were a boss battle. The only thing that he's missing is the katana. Anyways, let's go ahead and engage Lloyd.
Over here.
Some fantastic voice acting there. Okay, so we missed the first time around. Let's see if we can smack him this time.
Missed.
I swear he's just mocking us.
Over here.
Okay, so joke's on us. This fight is unwinnable. So, not Sephiroth is winning.
Missed.
And it's impossible to damage him. Don't waste using attack items on him. They'll still miss as well.
Too slow.
There's not much we can do here but just guard up. At least we can tank hits and maybe win through attrition. I mean, we're out healing his damage, so... Yeah, that fight is totally ripped from FF7. And there is no way to win. Even despite our just guarding. Okay, so here are the results of the annual Endiness Hero Competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd, the toughest and strongest man in all of Endiness. Second is Dart, the young flame. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. This game came out, I think, maybe about 2 years after FF7 was released. A year or two. I can't remember if it was 97 or 98. Third place goes to Haschel, the master of the Rouge art. It's kind of funny to me that he's the master of Rouge art, but he's obviously wearing violet. Rouge, if you're not familiar, is red. Well, a reddish color. I was totally defeated. You haven't reached your limits. You'll be stronger. You will have to be. You too, you'll become stronger. You flatter me. He's probably trying to hit on Haschel too. Come out quickly, everybody is waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shanna. I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. Sorry, but you are no match for me. Wow, how arrogant. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. I'll think about it. Lloyd gives no F's about this. Anyways, it's not only you, Lavitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. You must be Master Haschel of the Rouge School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting. The lone wolf Dart has friends. Let me see your friends. Okay, so we can save here. There is no possible way to win the tournament. It's pretty much hard-coded to allow Lloyd to win and Dart to lose every time. Unless maybe through hacks, I don't know about that. Anyways, let's go find the rest of the other characters. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks, I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart. You look very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. Shauna's main prize is just having Dart. Oh, this person. You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Ha ha ha, don't worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. Too true. It's not that. You haven't changed, Haschel. He's never serious except when he is fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. The Black who? The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Wow, this guy just refers to anybody who looks like eye candy as Tootsie. Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. I can see Haschel and Rose are gonna get along just fine. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? Oh, what are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? Stop that. Hey Dart, here's the plan. Big shoutouts to Lavitz, the wingman. Why don't you go around the arena just with Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. Never mind, I think Lavitz has other plans. Rose is getting dragged away. Rose, on the other hand, is not a lady to be trifled with. Why do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really. No, he's not. He's totally into her. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? I didn't mean you, Master Haschel. Oh yeah, it seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Okay, we got 3 tickets. Mr. Haschel seems like a dirty old man. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? He seems almost like Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. You know, the old kung fu master who's really into the ladies. Okay, so hold on. Let me have a look at some of our rewards. Spirit Potion, Total Vanishing, Healing Rain. The only thing really worth getting here is a Healing Rain. Those are rather rare to get. I think there's only a limited number of these in the entire game. Total Vanishing, it's not a big issue. Spirit Potions we can buy it later on anyway. So let's go find a game, shall we? Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will make you a warrior. I have no prizes, but line up and play anyway. Let's give it a shot. Let's try. You got it. Defeat monsters. Are we supposed to win anyway? Okay, we just gotta smash our way through. And try not to get hit. Anyways. There's no reason to play this game. You were really into it. I was so close to avoiding the last attack. Nothing could do that. Yes, I can. Normally I should be able to do it. Dart's way too focused on winning games. Anything you want, Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Let's go look for another place then. Step up, you want to take a shot, and finding the man, 1 game per ticket. We still got 3 more tickets. Let's play something else. Here's one. This game's pretty easy because now that we have the rewind function, we can just watch this through to the end and then just slightly rewind back. I'm not even going to bother looking for whichever one it is. How about the center? Oh, what do you know? We got it anyway. You won. Here's some tickets for you as a prize. 3 tickets? Well, I guess if you really want to farm tickets, you could probably do this one over and over again. I feel dizzy. Yeah, that game is pretty dizzying. It's my kind of game. It's like a battle. Let's see here. What other games are there? Would you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play 1 game per ticket. Why not? Let's try. Okay, so there we go. We got the trophy for having a blast at the carnival. I'm just gonna cheese this. So, did you pay attention? Three places changed. Can you find where they are? Choose carefully. Okay, so this bird will be our cursor. I have no idea, I didn't pay attention. I know there were pillows here though, but... That's one. The bed, armor, and eagle. Where's the armor? Here? Okay, you won. Here are your tickets for the prize. 3 tickets. The payoff isn't that good there. Yeah, that was pretty hard. I don't like these kind. Way to be a party pooper, Dart. Rose is busy. She's just standing there. Of course. Let's see, is there any other game around here? 1 ticket per game, wanna dodge things? Why not? Let's give it a shot. Reach the goal before the top left count hits 400. There'll be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the direction key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Oh right, I hate this one. Oh crap. Okay, you know what? Let's rewind a bit. Here we go. Nah, crap. Doesn't seem like there's any way to avoid that unless you duck. There we go. Whoops. I screwed up just a bit on my timing there. What is going on with the hitbox there? Yeah, it seems like if you let go of the X button too quickly, you'll get knocked over the head. Oh crap. Don't worry about that. Thankfully, we can cheese this out pretty well. Oops. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Man, all that work for 3 tickets? I was expecting more, but oh well. Didn't you hurt yourself? Yeah, multiple times. I'm fine, I have my armor. Dart seems to be a very boring date. Almost as bad as... Well, actually, no. Cloud was a better date than Dart. Let me see. What do we have left? 8 tickets? Well, how much do tickets cost anyway? Okay, so 15G. You know what? Money matters very little in this game. Let's just buy our way through this. Rather than keeping... I think we played all the games already, so... In total, we need about... I think... Hold on. Let me have a look through. If you're looking to just get all the rewards all at once, in total you need about 200. That's another 400. So about 1,200 gold in order to pick up all the rewards. And I think you can get... Okay, so these are not just like one-time things. You know what? We don't need the healing rain at the moment. And I think we can come back to this area later on anyway, so let's get a move on. Enough of this. Are you okay with that? Yeah, why not? I got enough. Had some fun? Yes, thank you, Lavitz. I don't know, Dart didn't seem to be all that into it. Now we gotta get back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. Now we gotta have the bro talk. Did you do something about it? What about? I didn't do anything. Anything? You didn't even take her hand? Shauna's not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. He is very thick. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? Everybody's trying to set them up, but Dart's a little resistant to the idea. I mean, he guesses. He's very resistant to getting with Shauna. But Shauna's like a baby sister to me. I can't change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster, and I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who barely showed up in the game. Or, you know, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to the Sandora, the guy I hated. He showed up for like one battle and that was it. The person you should be looking for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink in Bale. Lavitz is not waiting for you, Dart. Those two were made for each other. Nothing like two friends having a drink together. Okay, with that settled, now we can choose whether to pop Rose back into the party or run along as we are. I'm going to keep Shauna in here because her level is absolutely low. Okay, so do we need to arm Shauna? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Shauna gets access to the the robe. Let's toss that on her. No new hats. And as far as the accessory goes, let's just keep her on with a night shield. What does the night shield do anyway? Well, it just increases her defense. That's the most important thing for her. And as far as I can tell for Rose, she gets the sapphire pin. So let's keep this on her. And Dart, well, Dart's just simply powerful as he is, so let's make that even better. Can we switch out additions? Yes, we can. Now we can start building up Burning Rush. Lavitz is stuck with Spinning Cane. Although if we really want the most out of him at the moment, we can start grinding out Gust of Wind Dance. Yeah, so this is how we're going to run our party for the moment. Alright, so let's be on our way. We already shopped for everything that we needed. Yeek. Oh no. He's got trees growing out of him. You are a knight of Basil. What has happened? Sir Lavitz, I am glad at least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Well, he obviously got attacked by a tree monster. Sandoras surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert is in captivity. What? The King, Helena. King Albert, I'm coming now. Calm down, big boy. Pull yourself together. Let me go. I gotta go. King Albert. Man. Haschel just ran up and sucker punched Lavitz. Sorry about that. At least he was nice enough to apologize. I am awake. King Albert. You idiot. When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. This sounds more like a samurai saying than it does a like a knightly thing. Only you can save King Albert now. While you were sleeping, I went to get a feel for the situation. Did you just like make a mad dash off to the prison? Bale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people in Basil could be safe. Just because I defeated a dragon, why was I all whooped up? There's no time for procrastination. There's no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We're taking the king back, aren't we? We still have time. If you're going to go, make up your mind quickly. Yeah, that's right. We're still here. But how about you, Master Haschel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go too. What do you mean he's gone too far? He's still sitting here in town. About the best he's done is scout out the location. What about your daughter? Oh, and what do you know? We got another trophy. Now the Master of Thunder has arrived. We can take him along. Don't mind me. I've been looking for her for 20 years. That's a long time. Going with you for a little while won't make any difference. Well, if you say so. Master Haschel, I cannot thank you enough. Don't worry about it, but can you call me just Haschel? Master Haschel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shauna. Okay, Haschel. It feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Whoa there. A little too forward for your own good, Haschel. Now, as soon as we are ready, let's head for Helena. Everybody just runs off and Rose is just, whatever. I guess I'll follow along too. And the doctor's like, I have lots of things to do. Good for him, because we're most likely never coming back here. Anyways, now's the best time to go around, shop for items, weapons, if you need them. Since we have Haschel, let's just gear him up. In case we need to switch out for him. Okay. It's gonna be a while before we encounter another weapon shop, so let's go ahead and figure out what we need. Unfortunately not, Paul. We're just gonna try to make a straight shot. I don't really feel like there's much in the way to gain from grinding in this game. Plus, it'll slow down the overall pace of the playthrough. I think the Dragoon level will come by quite naturally as we progress through the game anyway. I usually try to limit my grinding through games, so it doesn't seem like we can get anything for Haschel at the moment. Haschel has quite a few items, really. He has the Armet, which... let me see. If we want to steal this, we can give this over to Dart. Yeah, so let's go ahead and give the Armet to Dart. Haschel doesn't need this. And we'll give him the Sallet. The Disciple Vest, I don't know if we can equip that. Let me see. No, we can't use the Disciple Vest. What else? The Iron Knee Piece. We don't have anything to replace that. And that's it, really. He just has a bare basic bracelet. So we'll give him... we'll just give him the Sun Guard. There's nothing really to give. Or even the Poison Guard. Okay, so that's gonna cover our equipment for the moment. Oh, really? Well, I mean, we could get those items, but I think we'll be fine though. I don't really see any items that we need to pick up. Plus, we're going to be getting new stuff later on anyway. Down burst. Oh, we already got a spirit potion. Yeah, so we don't really need to pick up anything at the moment. Not enough space for our inventory anyway. Now, I don't think there's anything to see here. Yeah. We've gotten all of the stardust and all the treasure, so let's go ahead and move on. You can also stick around to check out the dialogue, but I'll be skipping through that to keep this playthrough as short as possible. Okay, so first time fighting against this enemy with Burning Rush. Whoops. The timing on that is a little off. Well, that sucks for Shauna. Wow, 3 in a row. Seeing as how we can't really do much damage with Shauna for the moment, let's switch over to... Oh, damn it. Can we not damage this thing? Crap. Was that like an insta-kill? Okay, so... moving on. We have to run all the way back to Helena. Okay, so... let's see. Yeah, I should have used that magic 6 stone. Let's see. Lavitz is all in. He's not going to wait for anybody. So on the return trip to the prison, we can explore more of this area. Lavitz is giving no shits about this. Okay, so Frugal. It'll be dawn soon. This is the same guy we defeated earlier in the game, but he hasn't died yet. I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something. But the order says leave him alive. Shut up. When the sun rises, this guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh, King? I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And with that, he just shut him down. That was an amazing comeback. And you'll be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you are not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Hee hee hee. Intruders are here. They're coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Lavitz, the head of the knights, and the red one. That's interesting. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun rises. He has vague undertones, right? He seems like a very dominating character. Anyways, we have the option to switch out Shauna for Rose or Haschel. Lavitz is permanent, though. We can't switch out these two bros here. Oh, what do you know? I forgot about the rewind feature. Okay, so first off, let's go fight this dude. I'll just have Shauna guard, and then we'll work on defeating the other enemies. Unless, of course, Shauna gets hit first. Okay, so that enemy is going to charge Spirit, meaning we have to take him down first. Let's not allow him to attack. Wow, the timing on this is really weird. I don't remember it being as hard as it is. Just hold on, Shauna. I think we'll be fine, though. No need to waste any items at this moment. We'll just guard up and abuse the guard system. Shauna is unfortunately one of the few characters that always gets taken out for whatever reason. Like throughout the entire story, there are always going to be moments where Shauna is just sidelined for story reasons, which means she's going to be one of the few characters that will have a hard time staying about even in terms of levels. I think we just have another 1 or 2 rounds of guarding and we're set. Just to play it safe, we'll go through another round. Yeah, so Burning Rush has a weird rhythm in this version. Might be due to the input lag, but I'm having a bit of trouble just landing it. Okay, there we go.
Burning rush.
Need to get my muscle memory back into play. Oh, this sucks. We'll just have her tank a few hits.
Burning rush.
We need to work on Shauna. Okay, so level 12. Man, we need so much XP for Shauna to get up to level 10. That's crazy. Anyways, let's go through this and see what we need to do. They'll never be able to get to the top floor alive. Oh, he just fell over. Okay, so... let's see here. Let's go and check out the old shop over here. It's you again, making noises like that. Call me again if you want something, okay? Okay, so we can buy stuff. What does he have anyway? Midnight Terror, Thunderbolt. Not a whole lot, really. So we're gonna be fine. Let's make a save. I highly recommend you guys not saving on the same save. There's no way to get out of this dungeon, so you're stuck here. At least until you can complete the dungeon. So it is possible to soft lock yourself in here. Let's see here. I wonder if any of the items have respawned yet. No. So items have not respawned yet. Any treasures you opened the last time around are going to stay open. Okay, so let us head this way. Let's fight this guy over here just to build up Shauna's levels. One tip to note, these senior wardens, when they're near death, toss the magic 6 stone on them. Otherwise they'll cast a magic spell.
Burning rush.
That's pretty nasty. I'm gonna toss out this thing, he won't be able to move. And now we're free to attack him. And everybody loves beating on poor old Shauna.
Burning rush.
It also means that we have to stop and guard with her. Otherwise, she'll keep getting busted up. If you want to maximize your power at this point in the game, you should really use Gust of Wind Dance and really learn the rhythm for it. It comes in handy towards the end where we have to fight Frugal. Alright, new weapon and new item. Let's put it on. So, who gets access to the Morning Star? We might not be able to use it. Maybe Shauna? Hold on. No, it doesn't seem like Shauna can equip it. It might be for somebody else. Anyways, we'll hold on to that. Now remember the elevator over here on this side that wasn't working the first time we came here? Well, it works now. Okay, so first floor. Let's get off here. Let's see. Okay, so multiple rooms that we can go here. This is mainly for items. Let's go inside here. There's a treasure right here. That is the felt hat. Let's keep going. Should be another item somewhere around here. Thankfully, there are no random encounters, so take all the time you need. A therapy ring. What is this? Therapy ring recovers HP each turn. These are highly valuable. They're almost like having regen from the Final Fantasy series, but now it's turned into an accessory item. Definitely have those ready for each of your characters. I think in total you can get up to around 3 therapy rings. Though their usefulness may or may not be less apparent as you move through the later portions of the game. I do, however, remember that I kept using them all the way up until the end. So make sure to grab that thing. Okay, so let's see here. With my trusty map. Let's see here. I wonder if we can go in here or not. Let me have a look around first. Okay, so let's see here. Probably use this. Let's see where this leads to. Okay, so another treasure chest. That's the Thunderbolt. So that's the 5th item. There are still some more items around here. Let me have a look around. And over here, well, I guess we can't carry any more items, so let's go ahead and use a healing potion. Pandemonium. Okay. Good. What else? Okay, so there's a tricky item that we need to get to. Hold on. I think we gotta head this way. And then there should be a rope right along here that we can climb to. We got the silver vest. Who can equip this? Maybe Shauna? Yeah, we can. Let's give it to her. There's also the angel robe, but I don't know if... Yeah, Rose doesn't get access to the angel robe. Let me see here. Did we already gather everything? Not yet. Leather armor. Who does this go to? Nobody, I guess. It's just a basic item. I wonder why the game even gave it to us. There's no reason for us to have it. Not at this stage of the game, anyway. Okay, I think that's about it. We have gathered everything we possibly can. Okay, so from here, let's go upstairs. Now grab this treasure over here. This is likely to be another healing potion. Let's toss this on Lavitz. Yeah, that's another healing potion. So from there, there's only one exit. So go down here and... Oh, wouldn't you know? This place is very familiar. Whoops. Thank you for coming all the way here. In ambush, huh? Take us to King Albert, or it'll be your last breath. Brave. Brave. You still don't know who you are and where you are. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference because you are still just feed. That feels like it was pulled straight out of Star Wars. Everybody all right? I'm fine. This is not even a problem. Sandor is such a coward, making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it is one way to fight. It's our own fault for being trapped. You are harsh. But Rose speaks the truth. Okay, so one item here. We're gonna sacrifice our last healing potion. And we'll grab the sachet. Okay, Lavitz, we have to go save King Albert as soon as possible. Rose feels something is wrong. Haschel has nothing to say. What about you, Shauna? I feel a draft from the gap. What draft? Well, interact with it. It's true. The draft is coming from here. Yeah, so a boss battle, huh? Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. It seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Coming. Well. This is Django. If we put him to sleep, we can defeat him easily. Well, lucky for us, we already have something that will put him to sleep. We got this sachet, so let's use it. Okay, he's down for the count. This is a Earth Elemental, so we get extra damage by using Lavitz, so let's go ahead and transform. Okay, so because this enemy is not awake, we don't have to worry about attacks yet. I'm gonna save Blossom Storm for at least one turn. Let's go ahead and use magic on him. This enemy has about 1200 HP. So, about 10 attacks if we want to eliminate him. Wow, Shana doesn't really get much in the way of power. Let's do a regular Dragoon attack. Not nearly as good as his magic attack. And as for Dart, let's... Well, actually not yet. Let me see, do we have any available, no. Never mind, I thought we had some wind magic. Oh well. Actually, no, we do. Let's use this. Use it if you got it. And Dart has no magic. Do we not refill? Oh well. That last one's always a pain for me. Anyways, let's go ahead and try to regain some of our SP. Oh great, he's awake. Shana is going to have a tough time here. We want to keep her health up. So once more. That one's always a little bit early. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to toss a Spirit Potion on Shana so she can heal up. So yeah, Spirit Potion on Shana. Well, that kind of hurt.
Burning rush.
Man, this guy loves targeting Shana. Let's heal up. So stylish. It's too bad her Dragoon attack sucks. Okay, so not able to do much but just heal. Well, that's fine. I need Lavitz to hurry up and get his Dragoon level up.
Spinning cane.
Because once we can get Blossom Storm up, we'll be sitting pretty. Let's see. Might as well throw out some of this magic. We won't be needing this later. Ah, man, that was tough. Let's cure that. So that's why we always keep one or two body and mind purifiers in our inventory. Shana does little to no damage. Alright, so the beauty about using Lavitz, we can also use Blossom Storm to just have everything for 3 turns. For whatever reason, he says Rose Storm instead of Blossom Storm. This should take some of the pain away from this guy's hits.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, so there you go, 23. Ordinarily he not 20, 40-ish. Let's throw out Thunderbolt. This doesn't seem to have any weaknesses, so let's see. Oh, that's tough. Trying to get that above 180 is not that easy. Alright, so we only have one more mind purifier. Let's toss that out. And let's see here, the last of our magic. This is a really easy way to clear our inventory, instead of selling everything off. What do you know, he missed. Maybe in the future. I don't remember what Pandemonium does. And I don't think the Magic 6 Stone works, so let's go ahead and finish him off. I think we're close.
Yes. Burning rush.
Probably might need to throw out a Healing Breeze soon. But for now, let's keep on our assault. Oh great, Shauna's down. Okay, so let's reawaken Shauna, and we'll have her toss out a healing breeze. Well, Lavitz can attack. Okay, so now we can go ahead and toss out Healing Breeze. Don't worry about Healing Breeze, we can buy these on later on in the game. Use them if you have it.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and finish him off with a couple Dragoon attacks. Let's not bother about using the items. I have a good feeling we can wipe him out in 2 turns. So long as we don't screw up the Dragoon additions. There we go. Perfect. Such a flashy finish. And we got back our sachet too. Cool. That leaves us in a better position to level up Shauna. And there's another trophy for defeating Django, or Django. We made it. There's no enemy in front of us. Yep. Look at that. The monster fell and the rock collapsed. Let's go. Lavitz has such a goofy way of running. Shauna, is something wrong? Men can have a great friendship. It's about Dart and Lavitz, isn't it? They understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them a little bit. What about with Dart? I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Shauna seems to be here just for the adventure. Anyways, let's get a move on. Okay, so let us get going. Same deal here. We need to heal up. First off, let's toss the magic 6 stone on this guy so he doesn't move. Shauna can just heal up. And then we'll get rid of this guy. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that thing before he has a chance to move. Plus, we can also build up our Dragoon level there. Okay, so perfect opportunity to just wall up and regain health. I think we'll have a chance to buy more items sometime soon, but for now, let's go ahead and focus on cheesing the system. This is a good tactic to abuse if you guys don't want to constantly backtrack to find shops and items. And if you know that you're going to get down during a battle and you don't want to waste an angel's prayer, you can just let your character win the battle. They won't gain any XP, but on the next battle they'll be auto-revived with 1 HP. So you don't have to waste an angel's prayer if you don't have to. I would recommend just saving those for boss battles. Unless you know you're up for an encounter where you'll gain enough XP to level up. Alright, let's get going. I think that's about enough. Shauna's very difficult to level the... Crap. I was about to say, she's very hard to level up her Dragoon level, because she does not get very many turns to gain anything. It's capped to like 35, I think. Whoops. Screwed up the timing there. But that's fine. Let's keep going. Same deal here. We need to keep Shauna alive, and the only way to do so is by using the Magic 6 Stone. Let's get rid of you. So really useful. That therapy ring can really save your butt if you're low on health. Unless you're encountering specific bosses with certain status effects, I would always recommend just keeping the therapy ring on whenever you can. At least until you get some of the other damage reduction items. Though that won't be for quite some time. Well, let's finish him off before he uses a magical item.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, what's in the item here? Oh. The item box only has a healing potion. It cannot be. Are they ready for a fight? How are they still alive? No way. They beat that monster? No. No, we won't let them go any further. Wrong choice, bro. Let's go ahead and get rid of them.
Spinning cane. Yes. Burning rush.
Pretty easy battles here. Shauna has a weird evade. She has a weird evade stat. Like, she's more likely to evade moves than other characters. Like, Dart and Lavitz will be more likely to tank hits. Getting very close to leveling up Lavitz. He's not going to do anything, so... Actually, we can take the time to go back and get some items. So, remember this area? Crap. I don't think we can. Well, we can also farm enemies here, though. I thought that elevator was going to be available for us, but I guess not. I'm going to see if we can go find that store and stock up on potions. These guys are still fairly strong.
Burning rush. Spinning cane.
Oh, why did you do that? Thankfully, roasting Shauna is not that easy.
Yes. Burning rush.
Let's go find a way back down to the item shop and stock up on a few things. I don't think we have any mind purifiers left. And we can't head back this way. That'll be alright though. Let's avoid some fights. There's going to be an upcoming boss battle here, but we're sadly out of stock on a few things. So let's head downstairs. We'll come back here. It's not much of a trek back up. In fact, we get placed very close to where we just started. Can't interact with a horse. Let's see. What does he have? We only have 2 Sun Rhapsodies. I need to replace this. Get another 2 of these. We can also get more magic for Shauna, but more on that in a bit. Let's get 3 of these. And I guess we can pick up probably 2. Yeah, Paul, I know we can, I understand we can go back and grind out some Dragoon levels. So let's make a save here. For the sake of this video series though, I'm gonna try to cut down on time and also grinding. So, unfortunately, we won't be backtracking to grind out Dragoon levels. I don't find it all necessary to do so. We can get by through the game with pretty much tactics and items. For some, though, if you're finding this game to be challenging, you can also do what Paul suggested and go back to the world map and farm those robot enemies that we encountered earlier. For now, though, hold on. Run away. I forgot to check on our additions. Burning Rush is not that good, though. Spinning Cane is not maxed out yet. For the boss battle, I think we'll be set to complete the fight with what we have already. But hold on, just to give you guys an idea of how truly insane the battle system is, let's go ahead and equip the Gust of Wind Dance. This is going to be the most powerful addition that Lavitz has at this moment. But check out how this looks like. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to replenish everybody's magic. Crap. Let's go back and do that. We're gonna need it for the boss battle. Thankfully, Shauna came through with the evasion right there.
Burning rush.
Alright, so Gust of Wind dance time. Ah, crap. Well, screwed that up. Came close, though. We'll get our chance again next time. Don't worry. Man, I completely forgot how difficult it was. I'm gonna go ahead and give Lavitz another try at this. Yeah, I need to relearn the muscle memory for that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and jump back down. I forgot about our MP. There's currently no way to heal up like you would at an inn right at this moment. So you really have to just grind items and money if you need it. And there's no healing station like the spring water or that healing wall that we had earlier. So let's go here, use up our Sun Rhapsodies. They will need probably 3. Thankfully, healing Rhapsodies, or not healing Rhapsodies, Sun Rhapsodies aren't that expensive. About 50 each, but you can easily grind these through a couple battles. Normally on a regular inventory, half of my items are just full of Sun Rhapsodies. Yeah, so we'll pick up those, and there's going to be another save location coming up. Alrighty, so let's continue on. No need to keep grinding. I'm gonna do this one fight though. I need to get my muscle memory up with Lavitz. Also, I think this is one of the few times I've used Gust of Wind Dance with him. Most of the time I use it with, well... Nah, never mind, that's a spoiler. You'll see what I mean in a bit. That one's going to be completely different than the second version.
Burning rush.
I think my muscle memory is still focused on the second version rather than the first one. But I'm getting ahead of myself there. Yeah, that second part is so delayed.
Burning rush.
Yeah, the second version is much easier to do. And because I've always used that version, because I never switched to Gust of Wind Dance with Lavitz, I don't really have any muscle memory with him. Yeah. The rhythm is a lot easier to do with the later character. Anyways, we leveled up there, and now we can just move forward. Oh great. More enemies to battle. What are these things? Foul Fighter? Nothing like shooting chickens.
Burning rush.
I guess so. There's some pretty nasty input delay with that. I can get most of it down, but the second to last hit, or the last hit, is really awkward.
Burning rush.
I'm pretty sure I'll get it with some practice, though. Yeah, no point in grinding out levels at this point. We'd be here forever if we want to get to level 14. No way around these guys. Anywho. Wow, that didn't work. I'm not sure what it is about the timing. Because the other characters seem to be fairly easy to do. There we go. That one's all risk, all reward. Let's go ahead and guard up. We'll move forward once everybody's properly healed. Just a little bit more now. Okay, there we go. Let's get a move on. Ah, jeez. Alright, so long to this chicken. Yeah, that Ultimate War God is very tempting to get. At least that way we don't have to worry about doing these things consistently. I wonder why the game decided to throw some trash items here. Because we can't use the broadsword or the spear. Alright, so 15 save slots, that's not a whole lot. Alright, so let's go ahead and complete this boss battle, and I think that'll be it for this session. Let's get to it. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true. Very soon indeed. Hee hee hee. I am vexed. It's unfortunate for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so badly. This guy's such a masochist. Or not masochist, sadist. When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Dude just took an arrow to the gut. King Albert. I won't forgive you. Tut. Those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. So, round 2. Okay, so 3 enemies. There's Frugal, Rodriguez, and Guftas. Okay, so first things first, let's use Total Vanishing on Guftas. We only have 1 available, so long, Guftas. Don't have any more at the moment. Let's save the sachet though. I don't know if this works. And I really don't know what that thing does. So let's go ahead and kill off Rodriguez.
Burning rush.
I probably should have left Guftas though. Because we can't take advantage of our power against Rodriguez because it's a wind elemental. That's gonna hurt. Ah, that's gonna suck. Man, Shauna has really bad defenses. Let's toss this on her. I guess we might as well transform into a Dragoon. Otherwise, I don't think she's gonna survive. We'll let Dart activate it though. So let's guard up.
Eat this!
Oh, what do you know? It missed.
Rodriguez! Attack!
It kind of looked like it hit Shauna, but what do I know? There we go. So let's activate this. Yeah, I know, right, Seth? It doesn't help that Shauna is very underleveled. I think we can save the MP for Frugal. But you know what, let's just try using this. Maybe we can get rid of him in one shot.
Explosion!
Nah, it's gonna take one more. So, Shauna, let's see. We don't have anything else but Moonlight. Oh, what do you know? That was more than enough. Okay, time to focus on Frugal. Let's buff up everyone with Blossom Storm. Okay, so this should help Shauna just a bit. I'm gonna toss out this Thunderbolt. Wow, that barely did anything. Now let's focus on Frugal with Flame Shot. Frugal has about 1,000 HP. I don't think it'll be too bad once we get Lavitz attacking him. Okay, there we go. Let's use... You know what? We'll save the MP for... Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and use Wing Blaster. was about to say we should save that for another Blossom Storm, but we'll just toss out a Sun Rhapsody for that if we need it. $44. That's pretty bad. $51, huh? Let's try again with Thunderbolt. Whew, 190. That's a first for me. Okay, so we're going to take the time to use Sun Rhapsody on Lavitz. The next time that he gets his Dragoon level up, we'll defend again. Well, that sucks. Let's attack. Oh, damn it.
Burning rush.
I don't have any more MP, or not MP, magic attacks, so let's just do a basic attack. Actually, no. Let's heal up what's-his-face. Oh, that was the right call then. Whew, there we go. A couple more opportunities and we'll have this completed. And I also think his powered up has worn off. That one's pretty tough. Alright, so let's try to finish him off, shall we? Let's see if the Dragoon edition can wipe him out. Gotta try not to screw it up though. Oh, damn it. Well, that wasn't perfect, but that did quite a chunk. Oh, what do you know? That was more than enough. Okay, well, that's a terrible tragedy for Lavitz. Farewell to our sweet warrior. Although we only had him for just a small portion of the game, he'll live on forever in our memories. Anyways, the rest of our characters have since leveled up. And Shauna is now up to Dragoon level 2. Sweet, more magic for her. Well, it's also because he got stabbed in the heart. He wasn't simply just poisoned. So here comes Albert. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath here. I'll help. I cannot let you. Yeah, Dart's still broken up over Lavitz's loss. Let me do it. When I'm moving like this, I don't feel pain. So here we are, back in Celis. I owe you and Lavitz a debt of gratitude. Lavitz is no more. But we are still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it is enough for now. I think Lavitz would agree with me. What's up with his grin? It reminds me of what Lavitz happily told me about you. That he had met guys he could finally call friends. Now I understand why. Dart, Shana, Haschel, and Rose, Lavitz was my most loyal and strongest knight. And at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. The Dragon Buster that Rose is referring to is that sword that Lloyd had pulled out right before he stabbed Lavitz. If I'd known it, I would have stopped Lavitz. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? It's a weapon from the old world made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of a Dragon Buster. Well, this sort of explains why Lavitz didn't survive. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Okay, so we have the chance to talk to everybody. Shauna, we are not going to be like this forever, right? Definitely not. We are not going to be hiding out down here forever. Now it's more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay, I can go look for her some other time. Well, we have something we have to do now. You found the way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. And Albert. Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take from you that time? I need a little time. I need to think more. More on that in a bit. I feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. I'm the one following you. And by that, Rose is the one following Dart. Anyway, Basil will be finished soon if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. And here we go, some backstory. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me. Everything about it. The story goes back 11,000 years. Winglies who ruled the Earth were defeated in the Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which only they could use. One of them was handed down in Serdio and has been sealed inside the body of each crown heir, because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Serdio, which has been taken. The Moon Gem. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. So, Lloyd is also that hooded figure that we saw in the beginning of the game, and he showed up for a brief time inside Albert's castle when we first visited it. Though we weren't really able to talk much to him, and it wasn't until just this moment that we learned that the same figure under the hood was Lloyd. So, probably he was employed by Imperial Sandora. So, again, he was with the others when they first kidnapped Shauna. That's right. Once he obtains the secret treasure, he is a crown heir of Serdio both in name and reality. The birth of the conqueror King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of yore led humans to victory, we still have a chance to overcome. Poor Haschel, he doesn't have one. We have only one target, Emperor Dole in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it. We can do this together. Haschel and his Iron Fist. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. Of course he doesn't have a Dragoon spirit, but he can just punch his way through. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Lavitz. Lavitz. We won't let your death be in vain. Okay, so we are dead set on going to defeat Emperor Dole for Lavitz. Okay, so at this point in the game we lose access to Lavitz, but in exchange we get Albert as our new party member. He has pretty much all the same stats and abilities as Lavitz, minus his stylish and might I also add very pleasing voice. Yeah, Albert takes the place of Lavitz now. Let's see. I'm gonna slip Albert back in our party. So here we are at the Black Castle. It seems Helena fell. And here's Lloyd. Don't be so anxious. I got what we need. Or should I say I got what I need? Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? It's none of your concern. It's none of your business. Doesn't matter. I will soon hold sway over all Serdio, and your plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. Don't be burned in a red fire. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. So that's our first glimpse at Emperor Dole. I'm going to save here because our next destination is the Black Castle, and we will continue this playthrough in the next episode. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run through my outro. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was a very fun trip down to several areas. We went back to the prison and completed that area. And sadly, we lost Lavitz, but we gained a new party member and a new friend. But more on these adventures next time. See you later, Paul. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, make sure to like the video. Let me know what you guys think. Drop a comment down in the section below. Are you guys going to miss Lavitz as much as I am, or are you excited to see what Albert has to offer to our party? And what are we going to do about Haschel? He has no Dragoon spirit yet. He feels like the odd one out, huh? Help the channel and the community grow by sharing the video out wherever you guys can. And subscribe if you guys want to see more of this playthrough in the future. If you guys have missed out on any of the previous play sessions, make sure you guys head on over to the channel and check out the playlist. If you guys are over on Twitter, make sure to follow twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world. And we'll also be giving away a number of codes as well, so make sure you guys have notifications on over there if you guys are at all interested in getting some fantastic codes from Prime Gaming. If you guys would like to further support the channel, make sure to head on over to paypal.me/LunarlightGames to drop a donation. Links are included below, but if you guys don't have $1 to drop for us, don't worry about it. Feel free to continue viewing our videos. That will help us grow just as well. And last but not least, make sure to follow us over at Twitter, or not Twitter, excuse me, twitch.tv/Lunarlight Games. Hopefully we'll get back over there to stream one day. But for now, we're going to focus our efforts here on YouTube to help grow as wide of an audience as we can. And who knows, maybe someday we'll migrate back over there again. I know I have quite a few followers over there as well, but I wonder if they're still on there. Maybe it's time to repay them a visit. Anyways, make sure to hit the notification bell across all the platforms if you guys would like updates as soon as they're made available. That's going to cover this play session. I hope you guys enjoyed this just as much as I have. And I hope you will continue to tune in with me for more of this game. We are definitely going to try our best to get the Platinum ASAP. But for now, that's all. I will see you guys again sometime soon. Thanks for watching and take care.